That's kind of weird though, because like that could confuse people into thinking the dual watchdog wouldn't count because they would think maybe unique encounter. That is a little. It's hard. You can't be perfect with the wording. I feel like.
Yeah.
There will always be something. All right. Well, I am just about ready. If you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Very, very nice. Let me get this uploaded, and I'm done to play. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, we got some Bingus versus Aggie coming up here very, very shortly. Also, YouTube is up, by the way. Three unique seals. Seal W. Let's check our weapons. Flamberge -4. Dude. These weapons kind of suck. It's literally a spiked cases angle. Brick hammer, I guess, as well. Okay. Let's see what we got. Wormja, Somberja, Agheelja. Unique Erdtree or Putrid Avatars. That's funny. The word unique just doesn't make any sense in that context. Ooh, trees with trees. And it's also 3. 3 is not a lot. I don't think I've ever seen it 3. I think it's always 2 or 4 whenever I play. But 3 seals. That's something. Misbegotten with misbegottens. Wow. Trees with trees. Wow. Thanks, Cosmo. Appreciate the good luck, dude. Sorks. Tree scent. Oh, with tree. Oh my god. And 5 Altis. Huge. Huge. I don't even know where I want to go first. Dude, there's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. I mean, I assume because a lot of killing will just be prepping a weapon at the start. There's also Faith and Arcane. So we're looking for Faith and Arcane. This one's pretty good for Faith and Arcane. Pretty juiced. Low dex, though. That's good Faith, not good Arcane, though. Dude, I'm in love with the spiked cases, I'm not going to lie. But these stats are kind of nice. The ints... The Cirque, Faith and Arcane, -9 though is a lot. I think we go spiked. Okak. Then we go keys because Crusaders on the board, I guess, as well. There's Somberstone 1-2 as well. But there's no tunnels. I don't know how I want to play this board early game. There's obviously Ikeel, but I don't know if I want to do that right away. There's no tunnels in the board, even though there is Somber 1-2. Is there a duo trio? I don't see it anywhere. Also, get this shit off. Buh. Thank you, Delis. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Look at my little duck feet. I always have duck feet for some reason. 8 vigor is kind of low. No Moog on the board. Dude, I kind of want to do early Gillica because of the 5 Altus bosses and because of the talismans. I know, right, Crafty Fox? Like, what's the purpose behind having these nights where hammerhead shark shoes? What's the historical relevance there? I wouldn't mind doing a hit list for Dawn. That square literally just says kill Radon. Hitless is kind of implied with that fight. Don't think we're going to be sticking around Limgrave too much. There is this tree scent, but probably going to grab Agkeel Lake North. Hello, Fox. Welcome home. How was your travel home? And thank you for the good luck, Fonzie. I got him on the ropes, chat. Aggie's fresh off of a PvPvE versus Chris. I got him on the ropes. He won't even know what's coming. 9 decks. Okay. McGuire's 10 decks. Dude, this rock sucks. The site's not updated yet. No, it's not. I don't think. Unfortunately. So we're getting set up, or we're getting... We need like 1 level for wieldable weapon. But I don't think the case is going to be very good versus Ikeel. Or, I guess, Falling Star Piece.
But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. That summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was so torrent. Treat him with.
I think doing Ikeel like North and setting up makes sense because you get a better grace. Like getting gate front and setting up is fine too, but I feel like it's so much worse of a grace when you want to come back. I think Ikeel like North is better for tree scent. Okay, it's also 10 decks. More points of interest? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's faster towards Ikeel, faster towards Tree Sentinel. Like, you lose a little bit of time grabbing it, obviously. Or, like, coming back, but...
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just getting a weapon to +9 right away. Because there's a lot of stuff on the board, like a lot of killing stuff on the board. Not a whole lot I can do right away, besides maybe like Worm Face, but even that's like a +12 objective. Gonna grab the extras over here, I think. Extra feats. And then we're gonna go Ordina for some money. Feeling Ordina for some reason. I'm feeling Ordina. I'm feeling ordinary. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'll probably do Worm Face then. Ow! Oh my god. That was so much damage. Took an arrow in the behind.
Thank you.
Do I respect his +0 egg heal? I don't know. He must have started with a seal. Sets up Volcano Manor too, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. This one, I mean, I can't really buy anything. I'd like the curved club. I need 10 decks though to wield this thing. I don't give a fuck if we've met. Respectfully. I don't believe we've met. 16 for the levels on that. Egg heal would be kind of nice. I also have... Oops. This. I have status as well. I'm gonna do that. Do I frost egg heal? I may want to try some frostbite on egg heal. Seems pretty solid. I'm also going to be getting more frost crease from Crusader. No! Buh. Yeah. You're going over there. Dude, this damn dragonfly has my number. He's got beef with me or some shit.
Thank you.
Dude, this dragonfly won't leave me alone. No way. You better not snipe this Aggie. I'll be pissed. Hey-ya! He got it? Okay, I'm a little bit pissed. Wow. I pressed the button and he got it. I knew it, man. I knew that dragon flying away was gonna lose me the square. Ah. That's annoying. I also wasted a frost crease. Well. I literally pressed the button too. And it lit up blue. I'm like, huh. I wonder why it lit up blue. Am I blue squares? And then I was like, wait a second. Aggie's blue squares. Ugh. Alright. Well, it's more reason to go to Crusader, I guess, at some point. Do we commit to the attempt by using frost grease? Sure. Yeah. I don't see a reason why not. I mean, it's risky, but worm face is inherently risky.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. Still not out of the woods yet. We still have to block column 3. And I am certainly not stat dumping. Okay. I might just go down to Crusader with this money. Just go all health. Well, that won't even help me, actually. I guess the greatsword's fine for Crusader, but let me upgrade it a bit more first. I could even do like maybe Falling Star Beast. I don't know how much setup I'm allowed to do here. We'll just do plus 12 and then grab Ritual Sword Talisman? Maybe? I don't know if he really wants that right this second, but it would be nice to get that square. Okay, and then we're going to Altus for Gillica. He does want to push that column, doesn't he? I think I have time for this, though. I don't know if he's done too much setup, because he's done a +0 weapon, and then he's done a stat dump. So I don't know if he went to Mogwin, or where he got the stats from, but probably from, at 14 minutes, probably from a big money dump. Ah! Lightning Grease right here. Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I guess I can grab this Grace for potential Tibia Mariner. Is Treescent Duo in a good spot? It's in an okay spot. Do we think that going for Treescent Duo is greedy here? If I'm forcing the Melania early, I need the money, right? Maybe he'll get a setup weapon first, then he'll choose what to do after I mark next. Arcane's looking a bit rough in the starting class, I won't lie. But there is Melania on the board. Boy, I wish I had some frost grease right now. I have lightning grease. I suppose. Hello, sir. We'll make this one go first because we need to fight this one. The harder one. Oh yeah. Look at that damage. Get the item first, then we'll go back to Consecrated. Oh, why is it so dark out? What the hell? It's actually so dark. Big money. I mean, dude, all my stats are juiced. All my int faith, like it's juiced, but arcane is simply just not. Luckily, I have a good weapon for him though. Bastard Sword is very, very good. Oh wait, late night means that this guy is like less active, I think. It's kind of nice. Just put it into health, baby. Put it all into health. We got some stuff to fight on this board. Oh yeah, I forgot about the jellyfish. This cave is low-key lethal. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Okay. Wanted to come down and say hi to me, I guess. Oh, I have to get ritual sword back. Do not make me lose my ritual sword. I will be pissed. Get my runes, go towards Radon. Not bad. Good block, good block. Oh, did I grab the Grace there actually? Let me go grab it. Closer Grace. Okay. Now let's tally up our Altus Plateau boss, I guess. I only have one tallied. Honestly, I would not mind Cragblading this game. I feel like Cragblade's a good investment. But maybe not. Maybe it's a waste of time. Well, I guess you can't Cragblade and Frost Grease, which I have 9 of, by the way. Which is really nice. I have 9 freaking greases. I'm down to do avatars too. For money. Any Misbegotten Altus? There's the Misbegotten with Trisha, but you probably just want to do the fastest one, which is the tunnel in Limgrave, the scaly Misbegotten. How much arcane can I do? 22? Okay. This probably is 30 after Radon. Arcane is a terrible stat, though. That's the only problem. I don't have to do it right now, but get another talisman or two, I guess, as well, which is cool. We are Somber 6 locked, though, until we can find a 6 or Smithing 5s. Which I was gonna plan on getting the bell bearing tunnels, but I think this is more important right now. gonna skip Okina because Okina is gonna do bleed, but it's also gonna be fire, so it's gonna get rid of my frost proc. Ah, Alex, what are you doing? A little close. Some shmoney from that one. We get Alex as well for a talisman. We can probably stat them 30 arcane now, but I don't have to.
What are you? Wait. I see. I see it now.
What is Aggie up to? Maybe we'll start doing some trees. I'm down with doing some trees, actually. One tree boss, by the way. How's it going, Suspense? Mitch Riz has joined the lobby. Wonder what that could mean. Can you frostbite this guy? I hope you can. Damage is definitely rough without frostbite. You can. Big. This is a really bad spot. Yeah. The butt connected with the earth sooner than I thought it would. Damn. Dude, the butt connected with the earth sooner than I thought it would, because he's on elevation. Gosh darn it. It's okay. It's okay. Game sucks. Indeed, indeed. Gotta keep it away from that rock. Youch. There goes a ritual sword. Very nice. It does not have tree in the name, but it is an Erd tree or putrid avatar. You are right, though. It does not say tree in the name. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Do not see how the health bar is empty, but we get a bit of a double up here because we get the avatar right to misbegotten bosses, which is kind of nice. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I have so much money. Got so much money. Gronk. When is the finals? They were the follow, dude, by the way. Finals are probably this Saturday, I think Domo said. Of course it's you. This is a good block because I think he's eyeballing the diagonal. I don't remember where you go. It's right here? Oh, super cool. His next game, probably Saturday. If I had to guess. Probably gonna kill Falling Star Beast next, just for a somber 6. I mean, we could do the Altus Tunnel, I guess, for somber 6. Hey, look, it's Aggie. I don't know why, but everyone says this boss is Aggie, so. Ooh. That's good. Okay, we'll stat dump now. I don't want him to do Melania then stat dump. That is definitely a play that he could do. My money, oh my god, it's all gone. We need to get 30 arcane after Falling Star Beast. My money's all gone though. That's crazy. 350,000 bucks down the drain. That is crazy. Artist Falling Star gives the stones. Oh, the one by Tree Sentinel Duo. I think it gives smithing stones. I don't know if it gives somber stones. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it gives smithing. Not somber.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. So we're at 3 tree bosses because we did we did tree scent, then we did 2 trees that count as tree bosses. Okay, I think he's gonna go for Altus bosses probably. I mean, I have 2. If he just goes for 5, well, that probably DTS would be one of them. Well, actually, I have Wormface. I have 3. I have kind of a lot of Altus bosses, huh? Bro, can you fuck off? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. That was a bit unnecessary. Yeah, if the Altus boss gave the Altus Falling Star gave his Somber 6, that would probably be a better play. 3 and 3. Could move towards DTS. For Morgoth's Great Rune as well. Should be enough for a 30 arcane though. Wow, 350,000 bucks is 30 arcane. That feels so bad, man. And I can't even wield this thing too. Lefty, how are you? Good to see you. Talisman from Margit here, but I'll just grab the Grace. I'm not going to kill the Margit here because that is a talisman of 3. Thanks, Lefty. My damage boost not on. I don't see it on. Oh my god, it wasn't on by like 1 HP point. Probably just one more Altus boss. Shouldn't read it either. What actually is the best Altus boss from here? Could be Knight's Cav. Magic Pixel, but yeah, in the wrong way. Exactly. Buh. 30 arc feels, man. And this makes the most sense. Like, I was thinking of like a faster Altus boss, but I really can't. Besides like Knight's Cavalry or Tibia Mariner. I do have strike damage. That's good. Oh, there is value over there. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, is there value for going in that cave? Interesting. Sheesh. Okay. This guy can count to 5. What's up, Chris? I don't even know if I counted to 5 correctly. I did what? Gillica, DTS, Wormface, that one, and then Tree Sand Duo. I did 5. I counted to 5. Yay. Yippee. Good win today, buddy. GG's, Chris. Way to clutch it out. Great. Now you ruined Dom's schedule for the whole other week. Do we just bulldoze? We could just bulldoze. Peepo bulldozer. That was incredibly greedy what I did, by the way. That was like biblical greed.
Thank you.
Doing TTS as an Altus boss was incredibly greedy. But worked out, I guess. Nice. Good one, Market, the Fellowman. Noble. Maybe that was his 5th. Maybe... Dude, that's even more greedy. What if that was his 5th Altus boss? Was Noble. What, Margaret the Fellowman? Love that guy. I don't know if he has capital, but by the looks of his marks, I don't think he does. So we are going to bulldoze, probably. Peepo bulldozer. Yeah, today was really fun. It sucks to see, you know, another NA player eliminated, but very, very fun matches today. It's definitely produced like some of the best bingo content that we've seen in recent times. Very, very good bingus from everybody. Who was knocked out? Today was a losers match between Chris and CVD. And if you don't want match spoilers, then cover your ears. But you probably already saw it in the chat. But yeah. Star Zero Christopher took the W. Bow, my mom. Dude, I'm rich in frost grease right now. Look at my money. I'm rich, bro. Look at my money. Oh my god.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Sheesh. Where's Capital Rampart? Gonna have to level before we enter the capital. How's it going, Chemical? Appreciate that, dude. Watching your matches through Season 6 and GG so far, and good luck on the upcoming matches at MPT. Thanks, man. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be a tough one for sure. If I lose, I go to face Chris in the losers finals. If I win, I'm given a spot for the season. There's a lot on the line. I just hope that I show up the day of the match. I could have probably upgraded my Omen Killer Cleaver, by the way. When is your match for MPT? It is on Saturday. Normal time. Saturday, normal Bingus time. Thanks, Basic. I am doing well. Hope you are as well. I'm going on keyboard and mouse for the skip, by the way, chat. Twig, thank you for the raid, dude. What up, gamer? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to some Elden Ring bingo. Cool streamer detected. Whoa! Thanks, guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing some Elden Ring bingo. If you're unfamiliar with the format, basically we're given a board of 25 objectives, and the goal is to either make a bingo line or reach 13 squares first. What up, gamers? Welcome in, welcome in. Huge. Be your first Elden Ring randomizer. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, bingo's been great. Bingo's been really, really fun. I'm really glad that Domo, you know, has given me this opportunity to compete. Bingus is great. Bingus is life, even. How's it going, Bartman? And Humble Honeybee. Hello, hello. And Kayla Soar. Hashtag Bingus. Yeah, true. Hashtag bingo. Bingo, bango, bungo. But yeah. I have a match this Saturday, by the way, guys, if you want to see it live. On twitch.tv/captain_domo. Carter with the 50. Sheesh. Thanks, Carter. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the 50 goddamn months. My goat. Ah! No, 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 no. I want to keep my talisman up. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Good trade, good trade. Good trade. Yeesh. Bow only Melania. Damn, why didn't I think of that one? I'll use a plus 12 Arbalist for Melania. I'm gonna rest here, but I might regret it. Although I will say, I can get some dexterity to use the Omen Killer Cleaver. Double status. That's big. And hitless as well, true. Melania hitless. Big synergy. Dude, the Misbegotten Crusader low-key is a great cave to stop in for freezing grease. Oh my god. Look at the damage. Oh my goodness. Look at the damage. Dude, this weapon's plus 12, by the way. This damage, or this weapon is literally only plus 12.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn. A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I know that I grabbed Avenue Balcony, but East Capital Rampart is faster if you do the skip again. What up, Shadow Beast? Yeah, Omen Killer Cleaver is very, very good. I got it from Scaly, which is kind of unfair because Aggie did not get a chance to get that unless he went for Scaly himself. So, dude, sometimes weapon checks can be so brutal for the opponent. I wonder if that's faster than going to Avenue Balcony. It probably is. Oh, also Somber 6 over there. And also Exalted Flesh. Worth grabbing. Definitely for this fight, I'll grab the Exalted Flesh. The problem is that you risk running to the Misbegotten over here, but I don't think he saw me, which is great. I don't think he saw me. Makes sense the Omen Killer shreds. True. Whatever is like a special property to kill omens. I don't think it does, but that would make sense actually. talisman over here as well, actually. Not that I'll need it if I get the Bingus, but just in case I don't. Talisman right here. Flame Drake +2. Or +1, I guess. Ah. Also Somber 6 on the Scarab right here. But I already have Somber 6 from Falling Star Beast. Ah! Ouch. He really wanted that row 4, didn't he? He really wanted that row 4. I guess me going for Altus bosses could have maybe lost me the game. Like if I went for the... Like if I got sniped on that. I wonder how close that was, because that really... He wanted that row 4. Darn. Definitely could have lost me a lot. Hiya! Dude, this guy normally never chases me. That's a lot of damage. But he also does a lot of damage.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nice run. Thank you, Zoro. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different style. Like, it's not the end-all, be-all. Like, you don't want to always go for lines, right? You don't want to be that guy that always goes for lines, then everyone knows that you go for lines. I just think that when they're available, they should be taken, you know? I guess because I never marked bow only, then he didn't think I'd be in the capital so soon. I kind of didn't even see bow only. But even then, you could still do it on like other remembrance bosses. You don't need to do it on Godric. Bow only is like probably the best out of the 3. I guess it's fist only as well. It's like the second best. Fist/claw is the best, but second best is bow only. Because you don't need to do as many stats for bow only. Let's go!
GG's.
I was gonna ask you, so because I didn't mark bow only, do you think I didn't have capital access?
No, I figured you did. I just couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah. There was a point in the game, I think, I assume you wanted Altus bosses?
Not really. This game got off track for me. There was some incidents.
Please share, please share.
Okay, well, I did my first 3 squares, which I'm pretty happy with. I feel like that was a fine play to make.
Yeah, the seals I didn't really
Then
expect.
I went to Altus, sealed tunnel for the setup route. I should have just gone either Falling Star Beast or Godskin Noble, just because they're on the board. But yeah, whatever.
your
I just
setup,
defaulted
yeah.
going to Sealed Tunnel anyway. And then I got fucking stuck against the wall by 2 dogs and died. And didn't have the grace, so I had to walk all the way back. And then
Yeah.
I missed the explosive clump throw and died to the troll lifting his weapon up, which apparently has a hitbox.
Wow. Okay,
So that
I've
sucks.
never never seen him actually attack, so that's good to know.
Yeah, and then after that, that took like at least 5 more minutes than it was supposed to. So that really sucked.
Did you want to push column 3?
Like not really beyond what I already had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was going for a hitless boss after that, and then Radon did a basically unavoidable move right at the end of phase 2, and then I quit out to try again, and then as soon as I quit out, you marked it. So
Oh
then I just
my
didn't get the square, and I didn't get to finish Radon.
That's tough.
Then I went to Noble and died 4 times in Noble, so that was just grand.
So there was a point in the game I went for IQ +0 because I started with the spiked Castus, which it wasn't wieldable. I needed like 1 point in Dex, so I went to Ordina to grab some Frost Grease, and then I was like, okay, let me just go and do IQ with the Frost Grease, and
Okay.
I killed him, and an enemy feld popped up. I pressed the button, I heard the mark sound, I'm like, I'm not blue. Wait, why is that square
Oh, no
blue?
way. Wow.
Yeah, I literally thought that I had it. I'm like, wait a second, I didn't get seals. So that
Dude,
was
that's so crazy because
yeah.
my Agil, like, it started out as a really, really good Agil fight, and then I got a second stagger, and the riposte would have killed him, but his face fell in a rock, so I couldn't riposte. And then he did like 3 flyaway attacks in a row, voided out, respawned, and then just kept stalling. And I was like, if I fucking lose the square to this, I'm gonna be so pissed. So the fact that it was that close is crazy.
Yeah. Wait, did you do it like right away, like after you did your seals, or I guess it was 30 faith? That was...
Yeah, I got seals, and then I went to Ordina right away, and yeah, I got the Frost Grease in 20k, and got stats for the weapon, and then fought him.
What were you using, by the way?
For that, I was using the curved club. Which
Was
I
that
got
a
in
starting?
round
Round
table.
table. Yeah. I was using just the Bastard Sword. Like I didn't really use the spiked cases outside of the Aikeel. And then I was using a Bastard Sword from the chest. I had done Gilica really early on for the Ritual Sword Talisman. Just because I just like that talisman if there's a lot of killing on the board, because it's just 10% more efficient boss fights for the whole run, essentially. So
Yeah, makes sense.
I got Gilica super early on. So I was just using the Bastard Sword with that, and then when I killed the Scaly Misbegotten, he dropped the Omen Killer Cleaver. So I was like, okay, guess I'm using that. And
I didn't have a good weapon the whole run, mostly just because I couldn't get the stats for him.
what was your upgrade level?
Max, all the way to 25.
Dude, this Omen Killer Cleaver plus 12 was just shredding. Like, with the Frost Grease from Misbegotten Cave, you get 9. Or I think you get 10. So 9 if you exclude the one that you use on the actual fight itself. Just, you know, double status plus 12 is just kind of insane. I also had Ritual Sword and Alexander Talisman, so
Dang.
big damage. Yeah, and then I thought I was grading really hard because I went for trees and putrid avatars, or putrid / Erdtree avatars. And I was like, okay, I'm close to Altus bosses, and so I went to DTS for one of them. Thought that was like super greedy, but ended up working out, I guess, because I was like, okay, let me just send Morgoth then at this point, because I have DTS killed. So
Yeah, no, I just wasn't playing this game, essentially.
would you think you would have gone for like row 5 maybe, like with Altus bosses, at least for the block, like if you had seen it earlier?
I figured Altus bosses was gonna be long gone,
Right, because of
based on
Worm
what you were
Face
doing at the start, but Yeah, then you didn't do that for a long time, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, my original plan wasn't even column 1 until I got hitless and the horse/tree bosses, or Alta/tree bosses. My plan was kind of row 1 with, you know, Wormface. It was gonna be like Ikeel, Wormface, then maybe like Somberstone, then trees. But I didn't get Ikeel, so I pivoted over to column 1 instead. And honestly, like, I didn't mind doing early Crusader. I was only plus 12, but I had the Frost Grease and I had a bunch of damage, so didn't really mind that personally, because I didn't have to stat dump till way later. So it was pretty okay. I don't mind that boss early on, unless you, like, if you have a great weapon, like a great axe or a great hammer, or great sword, it's fine. Otherwise, it's kind of dangerous to do early.
Yeah, as long as you can interrupt them, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, it's that damn, like, it's also like the double sword swipe and like the double like hand attack that get me the most in that fight.
Yep. Fuck the double hand attack.
Yeah. I was wondering if you'd go for that and push me into Melania like early, because that could have been disastrous. But also I feel like pushing your opponent into Melania is kind of dangerous for you, even, because I mean, if you want to do it, you're gonna be stuck there for a while potentially. So
For sure, yeah. I don't know. It would have been interesting to see how this game went if I didn't fuck it up so bad.
it happens. It happens.
Blah.
Blah, indeed. Are you looking to play again, or?
Yeah, I'll probably do another one. Let me go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Check in with Parky real quick.
Sounds good. Okay, game 1 in the books. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, good game. That was good. I liked my plan that game. That was a good game. I had a good plan. I'm gonna practice this fight with the Troll's Hammer. I want to try it with Colossal. I've heard that Colossal is good for Millennia, but I'm pretty sure it sucks. Like, I don't know why I'd ever use Colossal for this fight. Yep, seems about right. How's your GDQ run submission? I did not make the cut, sadly, for games done quick. I'll still go to the event just to hang out with my friends, but my run did not get in. I was asked to do commentary for a couple of games, yeah. So I'm still gonna go, and I'll probably do some comms for some games, or at least one game. Bro, Colossals are terrible for Millennia. I mean, if you're playing slow, they're fine, but I feel like they just suck if you're not playing slow. That could work. The crouch pokes could work, I guess. It's yellow damage at least too, which is nice. Waterfowl City going on here for Melania. Boom! Ah! Also, I need to be late load. Remember that I'm a late load enjoyer. I'm gonna go ahead and not attack her. That's so scary because of that. Troll's Roar useful? It's pretty good. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, let's see how it works, I guess. You can't like lock yourself into the animation though. The animation's kind of long. That's right.
Thank you.
That's terrible. That's horrible. That's way too long. Okay, back, back, forward, forward. Dude, doing that from neutral is so dangerous. I'm in water. This is doing way less damage. Thank you for the follow. But it's nice, I guess, because you don't need status effects for this to be good. Like, it's good even without status, which is kind of rare for Melania. So you need status a lot of the time. Whoop, whoop. Bang. Ah! Pop. Yeah, you are right. You have to be very, very conservative, because even then you can't punish that. Punish that, maybe? Oh, that's a little bit scary. Is it? Wham! Wham! Oh my god!
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Oh shit! I marked the square.
Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest Nicola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
What level am I right now? Okay, from 74, can I get 30 in a stat? Let's see.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Did you know that Melania with Colossals kind of sucks?
Yeah. No, I did know that. Not a fan, personally.
Would you like to run it back in base or DLC?
Yeah, let's run it back in base.
Okay. I'm gonna the seed. But to
Sounds good.
kind of rhymes. Did you know killing Melania from level 74 only gets you 15 levels?
You know, I can't say I did. That's not that many levels.
Have you ever had a match where stat dumping actually helped you? Like you found a weapon that was good for the stat dump?
I don't think so, no.
I've seen CBD rock.
I
like
had
the,
some options.
like
but...
the Falling Star Beast Jaw. That one's a good option for like 30 in. right? Or
yeah,
like,
I think that's the most likely to work.
the
out.
Helix, or not the Helix. What's it called? The Steeple, Health and Steeple. I've been told that
Yeah.
int is the best stat dump because of that reason. There's way more int weapons that are good.
Yeah, they're definitely arm.
That's a big ass shield.
Indeed.
You have the Beastman curve sword or curve greatsword.
Yeah, and the Dane hat.
Mm-hmm. Hat's very, very important. That was actually the hat in last seed.
Oh, was it?
Rigged, I think. Alrighty. Are you ready to get started?
I'm ready.
Sounds good. All right. Best of luck. See you on the other side.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye-bye. One day, 30 in DMGS will happen. You better not hold your breath for that one. Ah! Invader Millicent. Ah! Kill Morgott again. At least it's not the Great Rune. 3 grapes. Talismans. Could you possibly talk us through your early game plan? Sure. I can do that verdict, yeah. Grail statuses. This is kind of a bad line. Getting on that line early wouldn't be a bad thing. Bow only Melania back on the table. You're not wrong. We like that. Well, we don't like it, but it's kind of there. That's on the board again. Magnus for Cheeky Somber 6 is an option. Named Ashes is also an option. Both Scar Seals. Radon is on the board with this shit right here. Unique Elder Lion. Magma Worm. 3 Crucible Knights. Okay. We cannot get all of them. Let's cut down a little bit. Tibia Mariners. Let's see. What do we got here? Curve Club. What do I want to do first? We can do a worm, I guess. First, if we wanted to. I don't know if worm does much, though. I don't know if worm first does anything. Scar Seals is fine with talismans. I guess Scar Seals isn't the bad one to do. You don't want to lose Millicent and Akeel. I think you want to get one or the other. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go for Akeel then, maybe. Lord Sworn, that's Square Off. Square Off Akeel is really, really fast. But there's also Wild Strikes. Go for a good old Square Off. Some Stone Sword keys. Yes, +4 Spirit Ashes is just upgrading a Spirit Ash to +4. Chan, I have some pizza waiting for me when I end stream too. Isn't that crazy? If only Margit was on the board with 6 parries. How am I heavy load, by the way? I have a straight sword. How am I heavy load? So yeah, you asked me to explain my thought process. I think what I'm going to do early here is Akeel +0 because I have a Square Off weapon. Square Off is very, very strong for Akeel. It's like almost scripted. And once I do that, I will probably...
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I will probably, after I heal, not go for Millicent, but instead go for... Could just set up a little bit. The square, you have to go really, really fast. Gotta rush it. You gotta rush into the river. It's like almost scripted. But I guess it depends on the straight sword that you have. I was using it with broadsword, which is a bit stronger than Lord Sworn. I think. Unlucky. He landed up there. Do we pivot? I can't get up there.
Thank you, kind sir.
It's a little scuffed, but we'll take it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I need a game to looking forward to. Just speedrun. You know, I heard that Mouse was kind of a bust. The PI Mouse game was kind of a bust. That's kind of unfortunate because I did like the idea of that game. But as far as like speedruns that I want to do in the future, not any new games, I wouldn't say. No, can't think of any.
They serve it you. I can play turning wood to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you.
Torrent, treat him.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I think this is never a bad play, grabbing the first Scar Seal, because you get the stones to upgrade with if in case you get sniped. This is never a bad play to just go through here and grab stones. Very, very safe play to do this. But yeah, if you ask my early game thought process, the idea was to get either Millicent or Agheel. Whichever, you know, I assume my opponent wouldn't do. Or, you know, just based on the vibes, I guess, I would go for either Millicent or Agheel. And then would either go for a Scar Seal or... I don't know. I don't really know what I'd do after, besides get a upgraded weapon going. We'll grab the extra feet too. Did I try Black Myth? I did. Yeah, I did play Wukong when it first came out. There's 4s in Magworm Tunnel. Maybe I'll do that. We'll just grab this as like a bonus, but we're not looking to finish out the Scar Seals. We're just grabbing this as like a potential bonus in case I decide to. We could also grab the Shifra Glovewort over here. The Glovewort 4 over here. It should be somewhere over here. There it is. That's for a named ashes. So that could be from Cemetery Shade in Limgrave, or CVD grabs Finlay in Haligtree. So we'll grab that. Maybe it's better to grab the Scar Seal first. I don't actually know. But yeah, with this start, we get a Magma Worm with Smithing 4s in the same tunnel. Oh my goodness, yo. Game's done quick. Thanks for the raid. Holy schmoly. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, GDQ. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Carl. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing at Games Done Quick? What up, fellas? Welcome on in. Welcome to some Elden Ring bingo. The objective of bingo is to... Hang on, I'm blanking. The objective of bingo is to fill out a board of 25 randomized squares, and the goal is to get either a line or beat it first at 13 squares. I'm playing versus Lil Aggie. Ouch. Ah. Oh my goodness, that was scary. You got the itch. Oh, nice, Carl.
Thank you, kind sir.
Love that. Love to hear that, you know, we're getting the itch for Demon Souls again. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if it makes more sense to do +0 Magma Worm, because I haven't grabbed ones yet. I'll be able to go to +15 though, once I do it. Hello, BLNT and Random Sum. I will probably be at SG2Q, by the way. I don't have a run-in, but I potentially will be doing some comms, so I'm excited to go to SGDQ. That's why I didn't want to go for it. That was definitely good of me to not greed that. I feel like letting it go is also a bit weird to do, but... Not sure if again. Dude, that'd be sick if you could make it. I'll be there for a few days. I don't think I'll be there for the whole week, but I'll be there for a couple of days. I've been asked to do a couple of commentary for a couple of runs. So I'll be there for those runs and probably the ending. Okay, he's kind of on my column now, by the way. I don't know if I like that. I was okay with letting the Millicent go, but he kind of got my row 4 as well. With the cracked pots. Probably has ritual pots, prio 2. Buh.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. That's not a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage, though. What? Did not think that would... take the repose.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Mr. Payne with the primer. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. You are the GOAT. My favorite viewer, even. Ah! I like this play. This play directly was a part of my setup. I definitely like this play more, the more that I'm getting invested in it. Thank you. Oh hell yeah, dude, you're welcome. You're welcome for. Wait, did I not? I grabbed 1-4. The plan's ruined. I grabbed 1-4. Well, grabbing the Kayla chair anyway. Because I didn't grab a Grace inside that tunnel. But yeah, thank you. But I will take the credit, I guess. I mind controlled you to Prime sub. That's true. I can just I can grab the. If we go to +10, I can grab the Kaled Somber 5, and then I can go to +15, which is Somber 6. Ah. Got this. Oh. I'm gonna grab the sacred tear from this church. We're gonna grab the 4s anyway from the chair, I guess, because our next square is gonna be Elder Lions for the other diagonal. You know what's so funny about the straight sword is that, like, even with square off, like, even though I upgrade the weapon, it's not going to deal that much more damage. Like, square off is kind of weird. It does, like, a lot of damage, but only if, like, it only looks like a lot of damage because it's, like, pierce, and it's, like, a big Ash of War. Like, it's really, really good at +0, but not that great beyond +0. This, we'll buy that, I guess, and the flambage. Okay, also bow. The harp bow with barrage, that's pretty good.
You're no match loud, you're...
Didn't grab ones. Got caught trolling.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, watch this chat. Going to +15 already.
Thank you, kind sir.
Boom.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. Holy schmoly. Guys are very, very kind. Thank you all. How's it going, Gray? Sounds good, Carl. Thank you again for sending the GDQ folks over here. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging, man. You're my goat. Okay. It's time for sheep. Oh, he's actually over there. Isn't he? He's over there by the sheep. Two. Cheeky Somber 6 from Mr. Magnus.
Here is a cousin.
Sort of Milos. And some bolts, I guess. I won't buy them just yet. Some bolts for bow only if I decide to do that. I wonder if I mark Lions here, if he will think that I'm not by the Lightning Ram and go work on something else. Probably doesn't know about this lion. Dude, the metagaming is crazy. I didn't know about this lion until like a week ago. Also going the wrong way for this lion. The metagaming is gonna go nuts. The game's actually close, yes. I mean, every player in Bingo Brawlers is deserving of their spot, right? So most games end up being very close for that reason. Because everyone fights hard, everyone practices a lot. It's this guy right here. I think he blocks with ritual pots here, most likely. Maybe. And then I'll grab sheep. I'm being very sneaky right now. Johnny, thank you for the message effect. I think there was like a bits thing there. I don't know. I couldn't see it, but thank you for the bits. Is there a prize? Usually at the end of the season, the winner is like they win something. Lightning Ram, let's go. Dude, it's like, what the hell am I in combat? Tomfoolery. They should make a belt, yeah. Championship belt, true.
You've no matter to lay out your own.
Are you guys ready for the rolling ram? This is the best square. One, two. Don't run away from me! 3, 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. Where are there more sheep? Give me more sheep. We're at 8. 9. Then got it. Okay, where's that Everjill? There it is. He's probably like, what? How do you get that so fast? Crystal Knight right here, by the way. And then also a talisman in the ruins to the right. Ooh, I have parry shield. You cannot jump that. Okay. You cannot jump over that one. Today I learned. Thought you could. Nutmegged. Get away from me! Talismans. Can I jump around this? I bet you can jump around this. No, you probably can't. Always stay learning. True. Very true. We'll use Flamberge for Dawn. Champions!
The stars have aligned. The festival.
But Come here, Okina. Talisman right here. Do we like row 3, guys? Are we row 3 gamers?
What do you? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans.
He sees it. Even Alex sees row 3. He sees the vision. We could 30 faith. That'd be a lot of money down the drain, but we could 30 faith. I didn't even check the starting stats. Okay, I guess I'll stat dump.
Brave chest seldom festering. If I'm no longer, I have a told biz. May we meet it?
I didn't level up my health. I agree that the diagonal is pretty good. But yeah, he went to Jarberg, so I think his pots are better than mine. I assume so. Okay, we finish this for a Crucible night. Yeah, I spent too long going for the talisman and shit in Stormhill. Wrong sequencing. Oops. Oops. I keep forgetting I can't kick. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Because you don't want to take riposte these guys, because they have like innate resist to criticals. Was this worth it? I can't tell. Got this sword for the Colossal. It's not bad. After Limgrave, you could do Stormveil. You can go downstairs. There's lots of options you can do for Crucible Knights. There's one in Stormveil. There's two downstairs. I'm trying to decide between Stormveil and going downstairs right now, actually. Definitely gonna pick up Sacred Blade, though, for Tibias. For the block and row 5, potentially. I don't think he'll claim Crucible Knights. Maybe not right away. Imbued Swords. Top's Key. It's not bad. I was thinking maybe Grail without status effects, but I guess it's not bad either. We're just gonna grab probably Sacred Blade, and then Stormveil, I guess. Or Imbueds. We'll go Imbueds. Yeah, I have 2 out of 3 Crucible Knights. Correct. I have 4. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't think splitting the block is a bad idea. You get a Ritual Pot in Raya as well. So I don't think splitting progress in the block is a bad idea at all. That was a little bit of a jump scare, yeah. You're not wrong. I honestly think that row 1 could be huge, because it's a really bad one to block. I don't know his progress in Liurnia, but I could probably get both top ski and imbueds. Hey, Frederico. How are you? I'm just gonna kill these guys. Then you have the magic grease. Would have been kind of nice to have for gold free. He do be weak to magic. I could have a nasty row run. Actually, I think about it. Oh my god, having good flasks feels so good. Big. The knife value, dude. The kukri value. That's what I'm saying, bro. Now we're on the same page. I was itching my eye. That guy's like headshot city, so I always kill that guy. That one marionette literally just always headshots you. Sniper. The logical block is top ski, right? Because I lose more if I don't get it. Like, because he probably grabbed less QR ruins when he was going for pots. I think the imbute's right here on the way. Like, the game gets much worse for me if I don't block with top ski. Last skill. And also, if I lose imbues, I can just send row 1, probably. Heron, thanks for the daily rent. Thanks everyone who paid the rent today, by the way, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get to you all. Also a talisman in Raya Lucaria, by the way. The Godfrey icon. And the Graven Mass one as well. Turn around. How? How? I'm gonna grab the grace for the Shibui Gwapes. How is he faster? How's practice treating you? Good. Me and Aggie are having some friendly bouts right now. Big snipe on his part. That was kind of insane. On's box longbow. Well, I can't use that unless I have 40 arcane or some shit. 40 dex, 40 arcane, some shit like that. $43 dexterity. Ah, yes. Ooh, Ash of War Barrage could be pretty good. Need to get arrows in the Altus Merchant, probably.
It's tightly. The guards you breached.
A bow speedrun would be? Well, Bows are just historically very bad in From Software games. Wait, dude, I have the arrow sting talisman. The value. The value. Bro. The value is crazy. Wait, is it the arrow's reach or arrow's sting talisman? Wait a second.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course.
The gates. No, it's the range, not the damage. I mean, if you just compare like how Iron Eye is to play, he's pretty fun, right? So I imagine bows being good would entail there being tech involved with using bows, right? Like there'd probably be something to that, you know. They'd have to have some oomph to them. So that'd be kind of fun to have good bows in a FromSoft game. Bingus.
Bingus. GG's.
GG's. Dude, you sniped me on top ski by like, I want to say like 20 seconds.
Oh, dang. Okay,
That's
that
pretty
was
close. Yeah. So did you have
didn't go
the
for
academy?
Tibias at all?
No. No. So I'm guessing you had a bunch of Leonia stuff set up by that point.
I had the
Thank you,
Academy
kind
Grace
sir.
and the Academy Key. That's all the progress I had towards it.
I see. Yeah, I got a bit greedy. I was doing a bunch of random shit at the mid game. Like, I did Lightning Ram, and then I was like, let me go to Stormhill. Did a Crucible Knight. That was right there next to Lightning Ram. And then grabbed the Talisman in the chest over there. But that was just enough time to get sniped on Misbegotten Duo, as well as Top's Key. I had gotten the Third Church of America for Sacred Blade, and if I had just gone straight to the Academy, I maybe could have made it for the block, but I got Third Church of America for Sacred Blade, and then I was like, let me just go to the Academy, split progress in the block, but ended up being a bit too greedy of me in the mid-game.
Yeah, I don't know, this worked out well for me. So when you got... you sniped on Elder Lion, and I was assuming you were doing the play that I wanted to do, which was just go to Castle Redman, get Elder Lions, kill Radon, get 30 Faith, and then kill Duo after that. So then I started progressing Stormveil and Raya Lucaria, and then you marked Lightning Ram cheat. So I was like, okay, he didn't do it immediately, so I'm just going to warp back to Radon and do that ASAP. And then like right after I killed Radon, you got 30 Faith, which I assumed was Radon. Is that right?
Yeah, I did Radon, then I did 30 Faith, and I went for the fight on the Misbegotten Crusader duo.
Okay, yeah. So I had like warped back and like had just like ended Festival when you marked that, so I was like, okay, he's probably going for this. That was probably Radon.
Yeah, that was a good read.
So I thought I had advantage there.
Honestly,
then,
yeah, that is
I
kind of obvious to mark 30 Faith, and then like, oh, I'm gonna do that right after. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, that was just fortunate that I had that Grace there, and I was like set up to just perfectly snipe that.
Mm.
And then yeah, I just went for Tibias next. I was like, okay, well I got Tibias, I have top speed progress, I might as well try to get top speed. And then by that point, it was like, okay, well you didn't immediately go for bow only, so maybe I just have advantage because I had Margit dead already.
Oh, you had Margit dead. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the lift side chamber when you marked that.
Okay. Were you just gonna use the light crossbow?
Heart bow was sold by the husks, so I just used, I was gonna use that.
Oh, okay.
Got barrage on it, so I figured it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's probably a better option for sure. The crossbow like wasn't bad. It was way better than I thought it'd be.
Crossbows are pretty good, especially with the rot.
They did not have the rot, but yeah. I learned the loading action of the crossbow. I just got it in like the ballista pathway.
Oh, I see.
On the way to Godric. I learned the loading action of the crossbow is like immediately cancelable by a roll, and you still get the load.
Oh.
So you can actually like get pretty cheeky with it.
You can
you just load like on every roll, pretty much.
You can also load the crossbow with like a. Let's say you load it with R2 and normal bolts, but you press R1 and a rot bolt will come out.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you did the load action with.
Yep. Whatever one you shoot is whatever button you press is whatever you shoot. Even if you loaded the wrong one. Yeah. Bow moment.
Bow moment.
Yeah, I mean that was oh nice. This bow plays music when you shoot it. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Heart bow's funny.
Yeah, I think for me, I was doing a bunch of random shit like towards the mid game. I definitely should have been doing Stormveil and Lyrinia stuff sooner. I was just kind of like eyeballing the diagonal, and I was like, if I can just get this is kind of free. Because you know, Radahn leads into Morgott pretty, like it's pretty linear, the path after getting both those Crucible Knights and then the duo.
Yeah.
But I was a bit too blind to the column 3. Once I saw that you marked Magnus, I didn't think too much of it. But I guess if I went for Tibias, I would have had row 5 open as well, which could have been nice. But because I was gonna go
Magnus
for
was a
Nudes.
bitch. That took me 3 tries to kill Magnus. He was unbelievably.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you have for him?
+9 Flambridge.
Oh, yeah.
Which I feel like greatswords are usually good versus NPCs. It's just like keeping him in place, but he just rolled every time.
He also, when he two hands, has like the same effect as the Solitary Jail Knight, where you just can poise.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. So you use all 3 fingers then?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
I'm glad I bought all 3 of them.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
My idea was that like Magnus into Radahn is like a cheeky Somber 5 and 6.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I can just get the whole setup off that.
Yep.
Which, worked out pretty well, but yeah, Magnus just took way longer than I thought it would.
My thought process for setup was to do, and it kind of worked out, was I did Akio plus 0 with square off, because that's just kind of scripted, basically. And then I did Magworm right away, because there's 4s in that tunnel. And I grabbed the 5s in Falling Star Beast tunnel, so I went from 0 to +15 after Magworm. So, because
you just did Magma Worm at 0?
Yeah, with Rot Grease it was fine. With square off, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Because I mean I had to get a Rot Grease anyway, so I went to grab the Smithing 5s from Falling Star Beast tunnel. And then I grabbed earlier in the match. I grabbed the Shifra 2s and 3s because I wanted the Scar Seals, and I was like, this Scar Seal isn't even like I'm not even that incentivized for Scar Seals. I just want the stones, and it's kind of just a bonus to have the Scar Seal, like the 1 out of 2 stars Scar Seals.
Yeah.
So I did that, and then I went towards Magworm, and then I didn't want to do Millicent at the start because it's such an RNG like rush square. I kind of hate it.
Yeah, I don't like that square either. I think it's
Yeah.
a little silly.
Yeah.
I was surprised I got that though. I thought it was greedy going for it, but
Did you want Akio
worked
plus
out, I
0?
guess. I was planning on it. Yeah, I was surprised you did no torrent.
Yeah, I mean I had square off, so it just kind of was a lot easier than a lot of other weapons options.
What did you start?
It was like, oh, what is this class? I don't even know what it was, but it was like Lord Sworn with a parry shield. I don't know if you saw that one.
Lord Sworn straight sword, right?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I started Wretch with the Gargoyle Greatsword.
Yeah. Wretch always has good weapons, I swear.
He had a really good stat line too.
Mm-hmm.
He had like 13s in strength, endurance,
Damn.
dex, vigor, or something like that.
Big.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask, what was your row 1 block if you didn't get Top's Key? Because that looked kind of nasty, like to not be on row 1. It looked kind of...
Row 1, I after Limgrave Tibia Mariner, I grabbed Third Church America Grace. I was just gonna go Grail.
Makes sense, makes sense. Is it not faster from Inner Ionia to go do Celia Skip up towards Grail?
I guess maybe it is, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at Grail too because of the column 4, but I was like, there's no way that you don't have like 4 ritual pots.
Yeah, I sat on that for a while. I do have 4 right now.
Yeah, because there's the 3 from Jarburg / Last Yar, and then you had 1 from the Academy, I assume.
Yeah.
And then the last one could be the Merchant by the Radon's Great Rune as well.
Yeah, that was my plan if Bow only got blocked at the end, was I would just go to Grail and then ride straight to Dragon Barrel Merchant and get the 5th pot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Because we had Sacred Blade as well. We're going third Church, which is just generally good outside of just Tibias. Like more damage is never bad.
I feel like I had a lot of implied Ryu Lucaria progress, even though I didn't actually really go there much until near the end.
Did you grab Laskiar Ruins when you were going for pots?
No, I didn't. I probably should have.
Because I figured that you had at least that much progress because of the pots. Yeah, it definitely was implied though. When you marked that, and then I got kind of worried when you marked center square. I'm like, I might be cooked here. Like this might be pretty hard for me to get a block in. But I guess if I went for just 1 block instead of going for both, maybe.
Yeah. Or honestly, the bow only wasn't even bad. I feel like with the auto upgrade,
I mean Stormveil was also good on the
squares
board as well.
Yeah.
Hitting your ward, so. And Hayata Grapes, which is good for row 1, right? So.
Yep.
Do you know if you need to kill Godric to get her to spawn there?
You don't.
Okay. You just gotta talk to her at Morn or Weeping or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can just get the grape walking in reverse from tops.
I see. Yeah. Well, I mean that was a pretty sneaky bingo line. GG's on that.
Yeah, I'm surprised it worked out.
Were you ever considering like not finishing the bingo just because you thought I might have gone for like a block at some point?
Like when I was marking Tibia Mariners, I didn't think it would really work out. But I was like, okay, well I may as well go for Top's Key because it's kind of just good to get into Academy anyway. And then I got that and I was like, well, I may as well just try because I want to get to the Godric Grace anyway.
Yeah, I mean there was enough synergy with Stormveil that it wasn't very punishing to lose that race to bow only or whatever.
Yeah, I think that was the main thing. Like I could keep going for the line without it like being a huge risk.
The worst case is that you have capital open. That's like the worst case scenario.
Exactly.
So. And also Crucible Knight inside, I guess, as well.
Yeah, I was considering that too.
I get mind controlled to go for talismans every game. I don't know what it is. That's where it makes me go for it. Like,
I hate the talisman square. There's too many fucking talismans, man.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is good. The Stormhill one is good because the Crucible Knight's right there, so I may as well go for the Crucible Knight. But that ended up losing me the center square, and then I was like, oh, I'll just go for Alexander. I'll go for the Arrow's Reach talisman as well. It's like there was so many bad decisions made because of that square.
Yeah, I guess it can bait you into wasting a lot of time like that.
I wasn't even in a good spot. I just kind of was trying to prep row 1 a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, when does Whetstone Knife appear in Roundtable?
Second Grey Rune, maybe? Is mine in Roundtable? Let me see if mine's in Roundtable.
Maybe.
Didn't Domo say you're not allowed to buy Physic from Roundtable?
What?
So I don't know if that applies.
Why would you not be allowed to buy physic from Roundtable?
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah, I have Whetstone Knife. Probably second Great Rune.
But like, physic isn't even available at the start. You have to get a certain amount of progress to get it. I feel like that should just be part of the strategy.
I
gotta
could be
bring that up with
misremembering,
Domo.
but
This might be a long forgotten rule or something.
yeah. I remember there being a discussion about it, and I remember him saying something along the lines of like, he wants people to have to go to third church for it.
I feel like third church or 2 great runes is like a good either or though. Plus it's third church or 2 great runes and going back to round 2, which isn't.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know. I feel like the Physic Flask is like kind of underutilized a little bit in Bingus, but maybe it's because the tiers are too out of the way to grab.
It's hard to get the tiers. I feel like strength tier is like easy enough to grab. And then beyond that, sometimes I'll get like faith tier.
Dex tier is pretty close to Scenic Isle,
neighborhood.
honestly.
Oh yeah, that too.
So if you have like Rakshasas, you don't want to level that much Dex, you could honestly just go Scenic Isle and grab the Dex one if it's on the board. The explosive physic.
Yeah. I feel like the hardest part is just getting the flask.
Yeah.
There's shockingly little reason to go to Church America.
Well, that was a quick one. Are you going to be finished for the night, or what's your plan?
Let's see, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'll be done. I still gotta eat.
Okay. Sounds good.
Good games, though.
GG's, Aggie. Always fun playing.
You as well, friend. Take care.
You too. Bye. Bye-bye. 6-7, guys. Can you believe that? 6-7. I think Gray wants to play. Thank you for the GG's, guys. I added Gray. We'll see if he pops in.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I always love playing with Aggie. I feel like Aggie's always a good time. Missing Truth, hello. Hello. How are you? Dude, I'm trying to think, like, what could I have done differently this game? I think I just did a bunch of random shit towards the mid-game. I think that was why I lost. I'm not too devastated that I lost that one because I think my early game plan was fine. I just kind of flubbed a little bit towards the mid-late game. Sport never even got to late game. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. We're going to do a quick little bathroom break, and then we will be going again with probably Gray. Gray the error. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. I keep falling apart. Good night, Zoro. Thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Always fun to have you in. Good night, Zoro. What are you thinking, guys? How's your day going? How is your what's today? Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going? You guys enjoy Bingus earlier? Bingus was cinema earlier, man. Matches today were great. Have a little protein bar.
Hello, Mitch.
Hello, are you guys... Is this,
Yeah, we'll play.
Mitch Joe.
Yeah.
I saw Aggie was going to bed, and I assumed Blanks was gonna follow suit, but
Nope.
we got some late night gamers.
Dude, I've only been live for 3 hours. I can't believe it. It's already 2 in the morning.
Thank you.
Early morning
this is why
for somebody.
I don't stream late.
Yeah,
8 a.m. for me.
it's tough.
Yeah. I need to practice as a new brawler. I need to practice base game quite a bit, but I'm scared of base game, especially scared of you in base game, Blanks. So I
Aw,
will still
thanks.
like to do DLC.
Okay, that sounds good with me. Being feared is a good thing, okay?
I had
Better to be feared
less-
than loved or something.
I guess. Machiavelli in the chat, dude.
I had only 7 or 8 games of base game so far. Ever. I've been only playing DLC. Is it the
Well,
same lobby?
Yeah. I made it.
Which color are you?
I am red. I told Aggie I was practicing my red squares, because it's a whole different game when you're playing red squares versus blue squares.
It is a very different thing. Yeah, Chris needs some practice with red squares. He is not adept at that.
Yeah. I'm a blue only guy as well. All my season 4 matches that I was blue, I won. And the ones that I was red, I lost.
That's how it happens.
So I'm practicing my red squares.
I was using green color for the longest time.
Green?
But but now adapting to red or blue.
Green enjoyer.
Yeah.
Holy! I got a club.
Wait, is it right? Yeah, I was about to say, is this broken? Is this did I run the wrong
The
version?
rare club.
Perfect. Club.
Wow. And my nun is lens between rune.
Yes, sir.
Don't you mean your lands between
here.
rune is none?
It is
you know, when you bring it up like that, you're kind of right.
It should not be the case, usually, but...
Okay.
And congrats, Gray, on making it into the bingo.
Yeah, welcome to the
Officially.
big
Thank you.
leagues.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
going to be hard.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
afraid.
you're gonna have to practice a
playing
lot of
against
base
Gray.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, base game is the issue. I mean, it's adapting to DLC as a format here, because I've been doing something completely different.
Yeah.
But base game is the issue. I will be able to adapt to
Well,
DLC. But
okay.
Base game is the issue.
I was DLC only Andy until this season, and I learned base game in like 2 weeks. So I feel like you might have a bit easier of a time adjusting than you think that you do. It's not that different, in my opinion.
In base game, I have played so far Romain and Raidens, and all games that I have with them are pretty much going to 13-12 or 13-11 something. I'm able to keep up, but I don't know base game fights at low vigor. I need to put a lot of points into my DLC vigor, you know?
Yeah. I don't mind putting a lot of points into base game vigor either. I just, you know, you can't do that off the bat.
Especially with stat dumps and whatnot.
Yeah.
I lost last game because of that, because I had 40 vigor and couldn't like get to the arcane in time.
Yeah.
Well, I am ready if you are. You have a club as well, right?
Yes.
All right.
I'm ready in a sec. I just need to drink some water and I'll be ready.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you stay hydrated. Don't want you to have a heat stroke in the middle of bingo.
I just woke up. My throat is a bit sore.
Yeah. Understandable.
Okay, I should be ready.
Are you going to go over the matches later, Mitch, by the way? Or are you just doing commentary tonight? Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know that I'll get through all of them because they were long and I'm doing DRL commentary tomorrow morning, but I'll get through what I can.
Nice. All right, well, I'm going to get it going, so best of luck, Gray.
You too.
Appreciate it.
Best of luck, Mitch, as well.
Thank you. I will need it.
I am having fun, Delis. Yep, doing some good old bingus. We're also versus Gray, so I'm kind of scared that we're gonna get rolled. But two. I'm gonna go for crosses again. I remember doing that against Jack, and I lost that, so I'm gonna do it again. Great Katana. Dude, club and large club. Great Katana. Great Stars. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Great Stars. Ashes of War as well is kind of nice. Gray loves that square though. Gray loves Ashes of War. He said it's one of his favorite squares. I'm down to kill bulls, then do two-handed talisman instead of win crosses. We'll see how this opener goes. 5 crosses. Got to get on column 3. I do want to race crosses, though. That's the problem. Is I want to practice my crosses races, but I do love me some two-handed talisman as well.
I am Carl.
$22.12. Oops. This. Hello, Sky. How are you? Welcome in. I don't think I can afford armor. He might be able to. He might, if he's doing crosses, he might do Ashes of War right after. In which case I can sneak in and do two-handed tally. Oh, I didn't mark anything. Damn. But nothing but watch or play bingo all day. Listen, bingo's back in season. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with some good old bingus. I didn't buy stones. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. I don't know if I can afford that. Is there Gamba here? Potential. I don't know. I probably have my mod's probably put to sleep by Saint Trina's Eternal Eep. So I don't think so. Right, enough for another talisman.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not even gonna bother for crosses. I know he's probably doing that for center square. Maybe two-handed talisman was a better play then instead of upgrading a weapon for this. Because I feel like crosses goes right into two-handed. It's okay, we're learning. We are learning. Get some extra skidoo at least. Wait, he woke up again. That tells him that he's safe to go for crosses. Grab the bottle, I suppose. Best weapon in the game? Best weapon in the game. There's a lot of really good ones. I would say the best overall pick is probably Starfist. For just the best, like, just in general, good weapon, Starfist. Quillan and Lion are easy to block on the diag. Yeah. That's true. question is when. I see, Sky. That's why claws are so good. Makes sense. Cross should be any second now. This is a sub 6 minute square. Unless he's going for 2-handed talisman first. Ooh, Loger? Potential Loger. Potential E-Dread. Okay, didn't do crosses. Oh, my board just reset. Bunny, thank you for the brand new tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Cheeky little wing stance here. Oh. I don't see much Temple Town in this board, honestly. Besides just the talisman itself.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why I'm warping here, but
Well, you're back.
by a talisman, I guess. Sure, don't waste my time warping there. 1. We'll grab the third one from Bellarat. We'll grab the third one from Shriek of Sorrow. I'm a genius. Low key. Actually, I'll probably mark that first. I want Moore's Grace. Sub for beating Aggie round 1. You know, Aggie do be really good at Bingus, but I'm glad I was able to get 1 from him. What am I, Skydo 4? I think I'm Skydo 4. Four bottles is kind of a lot. I'm killing ADM. It's Dragon Hearts, that. Okay, yeah. ADM is a target this game. I don't need that grace. Those stripped of the grace of gold will all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, it's fine. Line. I think the next objective is going to be Hippo for sure. Perfect block. That's true. That is true. That is a really good block for the situation. Also, I have really good setup for Hippo now too. I have status greases and I have 2 talismans and I have Ash of War set up as well, which I'm gonna do right now. Put heavy on this thing. It's so nice that you can put heavy on like anything by default because of Savage Lion's Claw. Like it was not very good in season 4 because heavy is not good in the Great Katana, but for this it's great. You know, A scaling strength. I'm already at 253 increased damage. I also have the magic grease. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know if that heavy magic grease is good for anything, but it is something to consider, I guess. Ah! I will not grab the money. That money is death a lot of the time. Drop talismans means yes. It means like
Thank you.
either kill an NPC to get it, or it gets auto-added to your inventory in any way. So like Metter's talismans, they count as dropped because they're auto-added to your inventory. Like Death Knights count. Beloved Stardust from Ymir counts. This weapon is kind of good. What do you guys think? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Spy. Any tips for getting better at speedrunning Elden Ring or potentially doing bingo? Get really good at the boss fights is my biggest piece of advice I could give you. Yeah, just get really, really good at the boss fights. That would be the step number one. You could just fight him on a normal build that you have. You just make save files while the boss fights by just, you know, dragging the SLT file to a different folder. And then just practice the boss fights. And then once you're good at the bosses, then you can take the next step, which is to apply a speedrun route, which, of course, wouldn't apply the same knowledge as just fighting the bosses over and over again, but it's good to know at least. Also, wow. Loger moment. I forgot I don't have light load for this. You can use there's a mod on Nexus mods called like the Elden Ring Boss Arena mod, or like I don't know what exactly it's called, but it's called like Boss Arena on Nexus mods. That one lets you like practice any fight pretty much. I might Golden Vow for this, honestly. Feeling in the mood to Golden Vow. Also, there's a sheep nearby. I could just kill it real quick for this talisman damage boost. No sheep. Of course, Bunny. Happy to help. And for the armor set, that'll be 2 weapons and an armor set. If he gets Lion, that's fine, I guess. Like, row 2 is not the end-all, be-all. Dude, I can't see shit. I'm turning on my lantern. Literally can't see shit over here. Tactical lantern usage. Huge. Might be the first time I've ever used the lantern in Bingus. I won't lie. What did Logre drop? Oh, Cestus. That's not Great Stars. Get this for the potential magma worm. Also, I think I'm ahead on NPC dropped, so just finish this out real quick. Logre being a square and numbnuts in the solitary jail makes going for drop weapons early pretty good, actually. It's not even okay stars. Yeah, it's like decent stars. It's like the J.R. Smith of weapons in Elden Ring. So I need to block row 3. Could be doing Joy right now for drop weapons. That wouldn't be bad. But I guess I can just do a meter for drop tallies for that. So basketball player, it is, yeah. I don't really know. I haven't really like watched or followed basketball for a while, but I know they're just like an okay middle of the pack player.
Nice.
Hello?
You left the lobby.
I left the lobby?
Yes.
You both left the lobby.
I'm still here.
Really? It says... I will quit out just to reconnect to the lobby right now.
Okay. I'm paused.
For me it
using the
says
equipment
blanks
menu.
left lobby. Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me try marking something. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
it's not
cannot
working
see
for
if
me.
you are.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah. I see blanks left and I see gray left.
What the fuck? Maybe servers are down.
It could be. Oh, gray joined.
Okay.
Gray marked.
I joined.
Okay.
Yeah.
You joined.
I'm back.
See if I can mark. No, I still can't mark.
Yeah, it hasn't said you've rejoined yet. Oh, you joined. Now you should be able to mark.
Let's see.
Hey, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked to the side and see I'm the only one playing. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so do you wanna count down or something? Like, let's wait for 27:15 or 27:10 to join in.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, 27:10.
Okay.
So did Gray like lose a square or like didn't get info on what I'm doing? That would be kind of messed up if you didn't know what I was doing. If he just like didn't know the squares that I was marking, that'd be kind of messed up. And be worthy of a reset. I did not mark it, no. Maybe I did. That's one. Gonna grab the Grace here. I won't grab the pots. Maybe I will. I guess this one's like right here. May as well. But I won't do the Oh Mother stuff because it's not very important right now. That's why I grabbed the Grace here. Honestly, like, this was a game for Mattingham 3-drop weapons if Loger wasn't on the board or if Sets wasn't on the board. But because they were both on the board, it just makes sense. Good call, Sky, on the Bellarat stuff.
Thank you.
Progressing towards the block for the diagonal, because I thought that honestly Cross's talisman was gonna cook me on the diagonal a little bit, but good call on the Queen. He's led in the Ash of War as well. I think with the follow, dude. Welcome in.
Inland seeing that. Allow me.
I gotta just kind of give him the priority on the double up between Jory and
so should I be the ref here?
I'm aware of the thing,
yeah. Greg, can you check your number of
yes, I have 3. I'm locked out of
yeah.
armor sets.
He's locked out of armor sets, and I'll be the ref to inform Blanks that Gray has been locked out of DLC full armor sets.
Yes.
Okay.
Haha.
Wow. That sucks. You cannot do armor sets. Man, you know, that is crazy because, like, I know what he was working on then. How does one lock themselves out? So he got the armor sets and then didn't mark it, and then 30 seconds elapsed. And so I was informed that it was a mismark. Or, like, not a mismark, but it's something where, you know, now I know. I'm given information. Because it's one of those things where... It's actually one of the recent rule changes that Domo did. Yeah, it does feel kind of bad. But it will, I think, just going forward, like, it'll make people more inclined to pay more attention. If it is a rule. I think it's overall a good thing to, you know, have that quote-unquote punishment, because it's just like committing a penalty in a sports game, right? It makes the game feel smoother, in my opinion. Or not smoother, but you know what I mean. It makes the game feel more legitimate, I guess, and more honest. Yeah, that's the point, is that they don't want the opponent to work towards something that you've mismarked. And so the idea is that you would prevent people from using that information for their benefit. Okay, so he's next to Deathray Brood, probably. He's next to DRB. Okay. One, two, this should be 3. Oops. Can head towards Jory now. If his block is gonna be Deathrite Bird, then I can just do Jory. Also a perfume bottle down there as well. Oh my god, the skull. Blah. Is that an Elder Scrolls compass? It sure is. You could have a 30-second head start on Jory, but I don't know exactly what his Shadowkeep progress is or was at the time. This is a big game for lanterns, that's true. Big day to be a lantern enjoyer. Was to be expected. I'm not devastated by losing Dancing Lion. I don't think I even really wanted to go that way. I also think it's a bit of an odd pick, considering that this is a double up. It could have been the Rao Dancing Lion. I doubt it, but it could have been the Rao Dancing Lion. Never count that out as a possibility, I guess. Gotta push him the other way. A little bit of good RNG there, I guess. Honestly, our running after this might be the play. The charger too. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do too many. We can do Dragon Hearts, maybe. But I feel like Transformation's nice because it blocks. Can we greed this? No, I don't think I should. I shouldn't greed that. I could have, but I didn't want to. I mean, he has Deathrite Bird for the block, I guess. I think he'll probably want to go and do that now. So maybe I just finish up pots. Well, I'll get this Grace, then I'll probably just finish up pots. I have one. One, okay. I'm gonna do the Mitch play. The Mitch play. Actually, does it make sense to do that? What else could I have in its place? Charge R2, jump, bleed. I'm doing the Mitch play. Mitch, I hope you're watching. I hope you're watching, Mitch. I'm getting it. I'm getting the Blade of Mercy. We need to go to Bonnie Village. We're at 2. We're gonna see if it's good this game. Because like this thing staggers so easily. It's my thought process. Yeah, I know it's after Jory, but I couldn't have done it before, I don't think. Okay, so if he does transformation, by the way, I get 2 squares out of this. I get Dragon Hearts and Hefty Pots. I also get an Iris of Grace and progress towards Sealing Tree. It actually might be transformation for him. It would make sense because it blocks out row 1 as well. So I'm not going to race him to that. I don't know his progress up there. Let me make sure. Yeah, it was 4. Okay. Make you fat roll? No, I'm still medium load. It's a pretty heavy talisman, I will say. 1.3 is kind of a lot for a talisman. But go for Dragon Hearts now, I guess. Dude, this Blade of Mercy is about to pop off. Six, 7. And I have 420 AR on the... Oh my god. 6-7 is 420 AR on the Great Stars. That's crazy. The score is 69 as well. Watch this, Mitch. Watch this for post damage. Boom, Blade of Mercy proc. Boom. Now Blade of Mercy is procced. Holy. Look at the damage. I had this grace. I had this grace. I literally had the grace. Why did I run all the way over there? Dude, what am I doing? Hello, Oddbar. This is Blade of Mercy proc, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, you're not up here. So I'll get this, I guess. I guess I could have done this Drake for the Bale summoning Egon. Okay. I guess it was Lamenter. Damn. This is progress towards PK. He's probably going to get Death Rate Brood as well after. Just need 2 more squares to win this, because I have armor sets for free when I get it. Am I not dead? I'm not dead. How did I not die there? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's stuck up there. It's gonna work out though, I guess. Bro. you kidding me? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going for that shit. He has transformations, so it could be up there, I guess. I don't know. Dude, that was such bullshit. That was actually such bullshit. What happened there? Let's make sure I don't have any stored fall damage. Okay. I feel like he's gonna try to take my shit down here, so I'm just gonna grab the Mattingham now. I have a suspicion that he wants to take my shit down here. Dude, look at how long these squares are. Every single square left on the board is so long. Well, I just mean like every square that isn't like guaranteed to be my square. Because he's locked out of armor. So that square is my square. Mattingham is basically my square because of my progress down here. So it's just Mattingham, one more, and then armor. Which it sucks to see that, like, you know, he got locked out, but... Let's progress more down here. Yeah, they're all in different directions, exactly. For him, it makes the most sense for him to go backside and set up Metter and Ceiling Tree, because they both kind of require Storehouse Loft. Dude, that one didn't make any noise. This one didn't make any noise. Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear him. What? Dude. He just got bugged, I guess, because all the other ones were making noise, but that one just, the audio file just didn't work. I don't understand. Okay. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, dude. I can't do anything. Like, Dueling Drake walked up on a mountain, and then now these guys are just fucking me up. I don't know. Should be just a free running segment, but... How does that even miss? Bro?
Thank you.
I would have had this already if it wasn't so slow to get here. If I didn't die twice in any segment. Yum yum. We don't have to go through the collecting armor. If you don't want to.
Yep, I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yeah, GG's.
Well, yeah, GG's. I'm a bit surprised that you actually went for Saint Trina there.
Yeah, well, the thought process was that, I mean, 2 of the squares were, you know, backside Shadowkeep coded, so I was like, you know, it would make more sense for Gray to be going there to set those 2 up than it would to be to descend Trina. That was my thought process.
I was thinking that you were going to do Bale. I thought that you killed Dueling Drake for one of the Dragon Hearts.
Hey,
you want to explain it, Mitch?
Dueling Drake sucks is all you need to know. That's
so.
Yeah,
hate that
I'm
boss.
aware of that.
I didn't kill it for.
I'm aware of that fact.
I realized after that I could have done it for a Dragonheart boss, but I was fighting them, and the one that you're supposed to kill got up on elevation that I could reach him just barely with like mounted attacks, but he eventually just did like a head snap and it just one-shotted me. So he was just like up on elevation and I just couldn't really hit him. But that was gonna be what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Bale, yeah, but
that would have been my guess, yeah.
And then that made me go towards Trina, you know. So.
Yeah, I had a grace after Gauntlet, like right before Peace Begotten.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking about doing Yolan Anna because that was just super long. There's no reason to go for it for you, but
yeah,
That would have taken a long time because I only have the Church High Road Grace.
Yeah, makes sense for drop talismans that you went for.
Yep, I blew the horn in the south.
Yeah, Quilline and Beloved Stardust.
Yep.
Yep, I wanted to do that. That's why I went Ballarat when I did, but that's exactly when I went to Ballarat. You got that. That was my idea. Like I needed to be greedy. I needed to steal both your prior that you showed, and I needed to go for synergy. But you did a really good job, like covering for all of those.
Yeah, I wanted to just when I got ahead, I wanted to just kind of block more so than be aggressive and push lines. So that was my thought process there.
Makes sense. Bro, I had a horrible beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I died twice on Tioli skip while I wanted to go just for two-handed sword into Hippo. Actually, Hippo into two-handed sword or something like that. I wanted to give you crosses. Then I see, oh, he's not doing crosses.
You
Maybe I
both
will
gave
do
each other crosses. Yeah, at the start.
That was wild.
See, I wanted bulls and two-handed, or bulls, and it's like so we had like the same kind of like crosses is not the best play on the board. There was definitely like more value elsewhere.
Yeah.
And then I saw Queen Line and Dancing Lion's a good block for the other diagonal. So.
Yes, definitely. It's a quick one as well. At least Queen Line, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it was weird. Like, and
sorry.
It was weird because I like fully gave up on crosses, or at least idea of them, because I died twice to Tiolier. Like, it was really shitty. So I would just like walk of shame towards Cadwalters to get something, when you're getting middle square. But then I see balls and I say, oh fuck, I know I'm behind minute on a tripad cross, but maybe I will get it.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't even touch the crosses. I was like, he's definitely racing me on this, and I just want bulls, so I didn't even touch the crosses.
Makes sense.
I was thinking maybe I would get bulls, then get there around when you marked crosses, then I'd be able to get the two-handed talisman first. But my bulls was kind of slow. No, because when you mark crosses, it was kind of a late mark, and I was like, huh. Because I was going towards High Road Cross when you marked it, so I didn't really have like the first move, I guess, on the two-handed talisman, because you probably were going towards North Ruins at that point.
I made a slight mistake. I TP'd to wrong grace, so I went from Ledas immediately. I didn't want to have additional warp, so I went from Ledas up until Rao base.
That makes sense. Additional warp is almost always slower.
Yes, definitely. So I decided to do. After that, I think I made a mistake racing the drop weapons in Logar. I was in Logar fight when you marked it. But that's naked man, it means.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like I didn't do Logar soon enough. It was very important because drop weapons was also
drop weapons, yeah. Then I tried racing drop weapons, and that's how I locked myself out of Amasets. I killed Knight of the Solitary Jail, although dying there once sucked really bad. Like, I got one-shotted by true combo.
Yeah, I grabbed the Golden Vow from after Hippo to do Solitary Jail. I actually did pretty good work.
Oh, you grabbed the Golden Vow?
Yeah. Well, I didn't grab the spell, but I grabbed like the consumable.
Yeah, I know where the one pickup is in the room where two Black Knights are.
Oh, that's why you went past Hippo right then. I was like, I wonder if he's going for like hefty pots, and then you just pivoted out, and I was like, okay, I don't know why he went past Hippo, but that makes sense.
You have Shadow Rune 6 in that room and a Golden one pickup.
Yep.
And so I was like, yeah, so I was setting up hefty pots. I was setting up, Rao stuff, and I wanted to kind of just spread my lead elsewhere. That way I don't just tunnel vision on one thing, get sniped. So
yeah,
I was open to the idea of doing Rolana or early Dragonhearts if you had gotten drop weapons first. But I wanted Logar. I wanted at least the Logar square. So that's why I went for that. And then there was a point in the match where it was after, I think it was after Talismans that I did Jory. Because Jory was kind of a triple up if you include the perfume bottles as well. So
yes, I thought about them. Yeah.
Yeah. So I did Jory pretty early on.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing it as well, because like in my position there, I need to be getting as many synergies as possible. So I think you did an amazing job with just blocking them before I have time, because I was always chasing block, and I need to make my own thread somewhere. So I think you did an amazing job there with blocking all the possible threads that I can have.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
that is definitely a way to play when you're ahead. Yeah.
Like you could just bulldoze a line. Like I was thinking about like row 1 or something like that, but it's too risky when you know that the player that you're playing against can be somewhere, like, because you weren't marking many squares at that time, so I knew that you could be in a lot of places. And so you kind of hinted at south progress by marking sorceries. I was like, okay, he's probably in front of Deathrite Bird. Was I correct about that?
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's when I kind of sacked a little bit of south stuff. I was like, okay, he can have perfume bottles and Deathrite Bird and potentially transformation, but you got that from me. I don't know if you did Lamenter or like what you did for transformation.
I did Lamenter, but I was holding it for quite a while.
Okay.
I wanted you to waste a bit of more time.
Yeah. I went towards the painting and you got it from me. That was good. That was good. Very, very sneaky. Nice. So when you saw Dragonhearts, you assumed it was Egon Drake, and that's why you did the transformation when you did?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
exactly.
That makes sense.
Because I thought my initial idea was to go Egon Drake as one of the Dragonhearts and continue Bale as the second Dragonheart, actually, for the synergy.
Oh, I see. That's so sneaky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
In these situations, I kind of need to be, because that is the only way back into the game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate about the armor sets. That was honestly like a really unfortunate thing.
That threw me off. Yeah, really. That really threw me off.
There was also a moment where I got the first Dragonheart, then I ran anyway to the communion altar, which I already had the grace for it, but I ran there anyway again. I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm throwing. But
yeah, oh my god, I was pissed at myself when I realized like the chat was, do you need to cash in on that square now? Like thinking of it, and I said, oh fuck, I'm locked myself out of that one.
Yeah,
because I picked up when I was breaking Great Rune, I picked up the like one in Red Bear, and after that I went pick up the one in the Church of Benediction because I didn't want to kill more immediately. But I did tell him to be sad forever.
Mm-hmm.
And I went straight from Benediction straight towards Loger. Like I just dropped down Upgrade Skidoo and went straight for that one. For Loger, but Loger was being mean as well.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean...
And after that I did Night of the Solitary Jail.
I feel like every time that I play you, I feel like you do synergies that I either haven't seen or ones that make sense, like for the board. I'm like, wow, that's actually... Really, I never thought about that. Because, I mean... Dragonhearts wasn't a huge priority anyway, so I don't think doubling up with Bale and the Egon Drake is that bad of an idea because it's 2 squares, obviously.
I think it's much better idea if you are chasing, not the chaser.
Yes, I would agree.
Definitely,
yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I am bad at Eldening as Eldening. I don't know many boss fights, especially base game and everything, but I have a lot of DLC games. So kinda comes with shit ton of games as well, like some crazy board raid that you saw once work, so you have that in mind and everything. I think that is my biggest strength, just that bingo knowledge, not Eldening knowledge, just bingo knowledge.
I thought the Lamenter play was kind of genius. I'm not gonna lie, like I thought that was like really, really good because I did not see that coming. Yeah, I did not see that coming at all. Were you thinking like, oh, I'm gonna transform when he marks Dragonhearts? Is that what you were like your thought process?
Slightly more. I wanted to prep that right bear to ensure that I'm getting that one, but yeah, I wanted to wait up until he shows that he's actively souted in Dragonhearts or Bale, like towards Bale. Yeah. But either way, I wanted to wait a bit. At least, because I finished Lamenter Jail. That was my first perfume bottle in that one. So I went pick up 3 of the rest of the perfume bottles. I went and bought Sanctify Wet Blade for that Red Bird. And right after that, I actually cashed in when I saw you mark the Dragonhearts, basically.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah,
I mean, still holding if you didn't mark the Dragonhearts at that point.
I feel like if the endgame squares weren't so far apart, you had a good chance to come back into the game.
Yeah, I was telling that to chat. Somebody said good comeback impossible because of the game of MPT and everything, you know. I said, if this was slightly more synergistical board where I can actually split and not lose 10 minutes on splitting between squares, I could, but this one was impossible, especially with the lockout that I did to myself.
I think this board is like impossible to win, like when you're behind like that. I think this board is just
because you need to go on four actually completely different sides of the map for the long squares.
You have to just guess
on top
correctly
of the
4
Jagged Peak,
times.
yeah, and that is almost impossible. But
yeah.
It was a tough one.
What else was there? Oh yeah, I thought it was kind of cute what I did. I did the Ashes of War with Shriek of Sorrow. I had never done that before, but
yeah,
I thought that was really
how
cool.
We do it. I mean, I was aware of that. I felt that one coming. That was really nice. I actually grabbed the Grace in the raw base to be even more cuter.
Yeah, the one in front of the forge.
Yes, one in front of the forge. I was
thinking about that one.
And I was thinking of what's the name? Poison Flower Bloom twice as well. I grabbed Temple Tower.
Oh yeah, the Temple Tower. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I wanted to be cute with that, but you got it before I had a chance.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, maybe he's got like Piercing Throw, the one by the forge, like the one down by the like where you break the Great Rune from backside. That one's also a good one to get.
Yeah, disappearing one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He drew this kill. By the way, you were running Great Katana.
I was running Great Stars.
Oh, you were Great Stars. I was doing my beloved.
Great Stars it's good for the DLC. Yeah, it is definitely like. It's one of those things where I think it depends on the board, like what weapon would have been better. Because for NPCs, this thing was just clobbering everything. Like,
oh yeah,
things just could not move.
It was for me. It was like a comfort pick choice.
Yeah,
to go,
yeah, makes sense.
Great I mean, great Katana. Yeah.
What did you notice, Mitch?
Great
about like the weapon difference? Did you notice like which one was performing better? Uh-oh. We lost him.
Muted.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Me?
Yeah, we were I was asking you about
oh, sorry, my bad.
About
I was talking to my chat, my bad.
So, did you notice the weapon difference at all? Like, was there a weapon difference? Like, which one was performing better, do you think?
I think Great Stars was performing a little better, although part of that was also because there was a lot of undead stuff that you guys did. The PK,
Strike.
Strike is just good for the Deathrite Bird. Well, you didn't go for the Deathrite Bird, but you definitely would have gotten it faster. Yeah. So I think on this board, definitely Great Stars would have been better. Personally, I think it's a better weapon overall, but honestly, both did pretty great.
Did you
NPCs? I feel like Great Katana maybe was a little better just for the range on the pokes.
Yes, the range difference definitely helps with Great Katana.
I skipped heal on ADM when I was fighting him with Great Katana. But I had a really good Night of the Soldier jail fights, but I just got one-shotted in one. Like, I looked to the side to the chat and everything, and I just look in front of me and I'm 100-0 in one combo.
Yeah. Also, Hyperion wants me to ask you if you ever considered using Solaria Tree for the holy damage on it.
Yeah, if I had the stats for it, but I have 74 strength, so that's not really happening.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it from Jory, I guess.
Yep, got it from Jory.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bitch, at one point in the game, I don't know if you noticed, but I leveled strength to 6-7, and then the Savage Lion's Claw Heavy Infusion was plus 420. And the score was 6-9.
Nice.
Insane.
I did not notice that. Did you do the hand movements? Is there a clip?
I wish I did. I was riding my horse, so I couldn't, but that was great. I was thinking about at one point. I was thinking about doing Matting Hand as a drop weapon, but I was like, it's not gonna last that long. Like, there's no way it's gonna last that long. Yeah.
I
was thinking, should I go ADM? ADM is too slow, so I TP to do Moonrathil when you marked it. I was right before Moonrathil.
Yeah, Moonrathil would have been a good choice too.
It's just quicker than ADM.
Yeah. I think I had a really quick solitary jail fight though.
I don't know, I will have to look back at this, but I feel like if I actually didn't die on the first attempt on Night of the Solitary Jail, that I might have gotten the block there. But I'm not fully sure though.
Yeah.
Because I died, he was lowish.
Yeah. I don't know, because you still needed one more weapon after that, right? It wasn't.
Yeah, that would be Moonrattle. Yeah, Moonrattle.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it would have been close. I don't know.
Because I was in front of Moonrattle when he marked it. So yeah, I think it would actually it would be quite close.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think overall the game would be different, but that is if statement. Like you have shit in many of them.
Also, you did just wake up, so that's also playing a factor.
That is part of it. Yeah, that is part of it.
The funny, somebody who's been up for 18 hours and the other person just waking up.
Funny is, yesterday, because of it, I woke up around 4 AM yesterday, because I saw the message from Domo asking me if I want to partake in the brawlers, so I couldn't sleep after that. I was excited.
That's really cool.
So I went, I woke up at 4 AM that day, and I was reffing yesterday match up until midnight, so I did not have that much sleep at all. Anyway, it was a good one.
Dang. Looks like the Celeria tree is doing fine damage here. Have you tried the Ash of War on it?
No, I have not.
I think it's pure holy, so it actually might shred.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's the damage.
Gotta get the right setup.
Yeah, you just need to have a good opening. Yeah, I gotta have a good opening for it.
It is a little slow.
But if you hit hat, like, with the Ash of War, it would be insane.
Also, if you get, like, a stagger, you can just do, instead of a riposte, you can do, like, a headshot with the Ash of War.
When I got staggered, I used Savage Lion's Claw on the head.
Yep.
It was more damage than
I think you probably take riposte first, and then, as it's standing up, throw into the head, I think, instead.
Oh, he's gonna die. Damn it. I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, well, I think you could have, though. Yeah. Yeah, it would work.
No, that's actually not bad at all.
Celeria's tree is, like, underrated, I feel like.
I don't like moveset of the Great Spears,
right.
but, like, R1s are a bit goofy.
It's got the good charger, too, though. It's got, like, the Serpent Hunter charger, too.
Yeah, it is basically just Holy Serpent Hunter.
Holy Serpent Hunter!
Holy Serpent Hunter!
I assume that it's too late for you to do one more, right?
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. One more thing though, I'm just gonna ask, like, so you went for Lion, and that was just to try to steal synergy from me and waste my time, I'm assuming?
Yes, and I wanted to have access to Quilline so I can do the exact play that you did with Drop Talisman by going below that. But I was exactly at Quilline's Grace, I think, when you marked Talismans. So I skipped Quilline's Grace and went straight for the Lion.
Okay. Also, another last thing. What do you think are the two best sorceries?
To get?
Yeah.
These ones that I got, Moonrattle
and the bird.
The one in Carrot.
Yeah, the one by the bird.
Yeah.
Because there's also the tree.
If you have like neutral. Yeah,
I don't like the tree
if
spirit. Blanks, you should have gone to what's his name, Mesmer, and then there's a drop down right next to Mesmer that gives one.
Yeah, it's below.
Since you already had access to frontside Shadowkeep, you could have gotten the two.
And then one by Ensis. Yeah.
Yeah, the one by Ensis, and then the one by Mesmer. If you wanted
it's map dependent. If you have neutral map, these two are best. Because if you south is quite often good enough, so this will actually make sense. So, but if you have Shadowkeep, I would say one below Mesmer. Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
What about
and Moonrattle? Moonrattle is like stable there.
What about Falling Star Beast? Is that ever good?
We had
No,
a
because
square
if you
of that, but yeah.
if you're at Falling Star Beast, you could get to the one under Mesmer faster, and then you could get to the Ensis one faster.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
There is one niche situation where that one can be used. Like if you have Giant Hand, if you have base
Golden
game boss,
Braid,
you can do Falling Star Beast, and
Sure,
something
I
like-
guess, yeah.
It is cute play, but you will almost never do
You'll
it.
probably
we had a
lose
good
it.
square, which cannot be used in the randomizer, sadly, but we had acquired both gravity sorceries. So you needed to kill Gaius for that, and you had to kill FSB, so that actually promoted FSB a bit.
I feel like Falling
But
Star
cannot be in
Beast
the
should be a
randomizer.
square almost, like by itself.
It should just be its own square, yeah.
Maybe instead of
kind of
Mara,
agree
I
with that.
would not be mad about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, every other base game boss has a square on its own, like Senasax, Meriga, Deathright Bird, Trisent.
A lot of times, base game boss, the meta is that do one Tree Sentinel or just do Elak River for Mariga. So it's like, if you add Falling Star Beast as a square itself, it becomes less of like a crazy meta rush to just do like Mariga base game boss, you know, like Elak River.
Yeah.
Do you know Skip from Karos to Meriga?
Yes, I do.
That one is quite useful.
Yeah,
that one is
very, very
useful.
Yeah.
Is it faster to go that way for the Mausoleum as well?
For Mausoleum, no. For Sodman, yes.
Okay.
Because Mausoleum is straight line there.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
for
guess that makes
Mausoleum,
sense.
I did something cute in one game. I had Spirit Ashes, so I picked up the Spirit Ash that is right after the Furnace Golem in the Karos. And you can use Spirit Spring to drop down towards Lil Onze and Dancer.
Oh.
And you have,
yeah.
You're exactly at that grace.
There's a Spirit Ash over in Karos, like by like the... I guess it's like there's like a Furnace
right
Golem
after
up
the
there.
Furnace Golem. Yeah, right after Furnace Golem. It's a Grey Bed Ashes.
Interesting.
Yeah, and if you miss the Spirit Spring, you can instead... there's gravestones down.
Yeah, there are gravestones, yeah. It's
Yeah,
a quite like cute little niche piece of knowledge that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Same as where you did in the one game, I think it was versus you first. No, it was CBD actually. I did for Spirit Ashes I did Manflies, but there is skip there as well that you can skip like running around the whole village. You can actually like be mounting goat on the rocks.
You just kind of climb the wall, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's quite a nice one as well.
It looks silly, but it's actually way easier than it looks like.
And it's quick. Very quick, yeah.
Did you get Recluse's River downstream, Blanks? You could just go there and see it.
Oh yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's quite a cute one as well.
Yeah, you just kind of go at the wall, and then you just kind of like, oh, I think I could stand there. Yep. Oh, I think I could stand there. Yep.
Like just this wall right here?
You don't have to climb up it. You just go like towards the Manfly village, and then you just like don't go down.
Continue on. You don't need to climb up. You just go straight.
You just stay horizontal, basically.
Yeah, where the spirit is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Basically like that, but there's a little bit of jumping involved.
Oh, I see.
You stay a little bit higher than that.
I see.
Yeah, but it's effectively just that.
Yeah, our friendly mountain goat drink came up with that one. No wonder.
Oh yeah, wait, this is so funny actually. What the hell? You stand right here.
I think you go slightly higher, onto that like rock there, and then.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah. Whoa, it's right here.
It's just right there. Yeah.
You are in front of it. No need to like run around it or anything.
That's so good to know, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's quite neat.
Wow. Learning so much. All right, well, I am going to head to bed now. It's quite late for me. But
yep.
I hope that you can find a match again, Gray, if you're looking for more. Also, one more thing, Mitch. Did you like my Blade of Mercy pickup?
You did? I didn't notice.
No!
Oh, I'm sad I didn't notice because that's so good. I love the Blade of Mercy pickup.
I picked it up when I was picking up the pot. I was like, yeah, why not?
I think it's way more worth it than people give it credit for. Like,
it was good.
It's such a good
solid.
talisman, and it doesn't take that long to pick up. It's maybe like 20 seconds.
Yeah, if you're ever heading back to Scorched Ruins for the pot, I feel like it's worth it to pick up the Blade of Mercy.
Blade of Mercy and two-handed
I think if you're
sword,
going for
so
something
good.
like Hippo first or Red Bear first, I think it's just worth it. Like, I think it saves you back about the time that it takes to pick up. on your first kill of Hippo or Red Bear, and then it's just free value from there.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason why I like two-handed sword talisman as a square as well. Because it's pickup that gives you permanent 15% damage. Like, it's insanely good.
Helps the rest of your fights, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks for the game, Gray. Appreciate it. It's always nice to play against you because I feel like you're so, like, good at the DLC that I have to use, like, all my brain power. So it's good for, like, training in DLC.
That is insanely huge compliment for me. Damn, thank you for that.
Yeah, well, thanks for the game.
Good night, Blanks.
Good night, yep.
Of course.
Congrats on getting into the season, by the way. Looking forward to see you playing.
Thank you. I will need a lot of base game practice. I will need to learn a lot from you guys.
Yeah.
Base game.
Not from me. I don't know anything, but
he knows the two.
The Lancia skip.
Yeah, I know. I do know the Lancia tip. I've got a keyboard and mouse setup if you want it. It works 10 times in a row. Yeah. Well, you could bust out the keyboard and mouse for the skip.
Could be.
All right. Good night, guys. I will see you probably tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and that is Bingus. So, yeah, that was fun. Thanks for watching tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all. You guys are the best little chat I could ever hope for. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a great day of practice today. I feel it all coming together. Guys. I feel really good coming up. All the knowledge is being just sponged into my brain. So that's great. Thanks for watching, guys. I will raid someone. But here is my Discord if you'd like to join up and know when I go live. There is my other platforms you can follow me up on. Thank you for the follow. And one little last plug. I'm going for the Plus program. If you look at the tracker down here, the 21 out of 300, that's points for Plus. Plus the program where I can earn more revenue and subs. If I can hit 300 over the course of 3 months, I can earn more revenue and subs. So the best way to support is to sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. But otherwise, yeah, that's it for me, guys. I will send you all over to maybe Mitch. Let me just check real quick, but probably Mitch. Yep. Go say hi to Mitch. We're gonna switch it up today. We're not gonna Mitch shit today. We're gonna Joel today, guys. Okay. We're gonna Joel today. So if you'd like to join up in the raid, just drop a Joel in his chat, just like that, spelled just like that. And yeah, go say hi to Mitch for me. Wish him. I guess he's gonna go over the match today, probably. But yeah. Good night. Bye bye.